What's up, guys? Kind of a long weekend for me. I was gonna stream yesterday, and my friend had some problems with his car. Had to drive out to the interstate and pick him up. The tow truck driver wouldn't take him. It's like a whole ordeal. What's up, deal? What's up, strategy? Nice. This is dead around here. This happens. Completely donezo. That opener is an automatic dead run. No questions asked. What's up, Sale? That's pretty good. Just had a really, really long weekend. It's really busy. And last night, by the time I got home from driving like an hour to get my friend and then an hour back, I just went to bed. It's just like, fuck it. Well, I mean, I would have done it for him, no questions asked. So it wasn't a situation where this is nice. That's hilarious. It's weird. Funny, sit down. Never played it. Never played RE8. I didn't like 7 or 8. Dude, what is up? Dude, this is literally just dead. Like, if this shit happens, you're done. Just nothing you can do to save it. 30-second time loss. I'm not gonna worry about that. Stupid. I don't like first person Resident Evil. Like, that just seems weird to me. It's probably a fine game, it's just something about that just doesn't sit right with me. First person Resident Evil. I would never lend a game to somebody. Well, actually, 8 lets you do that too. There's like I think in the DLC it lets you do that. They added it in. It was either one of the later patches or the DLC. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be VR for it? It's too far. A Metro. Restart. It's only been like 2 or 3 days since I streamed. It's not like it's not like I was gone for like an insane amount of time. It's crazy. Don't stream for one day, everybody forgets about you. What's up, Jay? I can't wait for that to happen. This shit is so inconsistent. You literally just run into this wall and you just get random physics interaction every time. Thanks for the Prime sub, Jay. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. What's up, Hunter? Pretty sure Resident Evil 7 and 8 have VR. Dude, this skip is so stupid. It's so dumb. It's so bad. What's up, Brandon? What's up, Urbu? It was even too slow to even be good. It's like way too slow. Run's dead. It's just so stupid. The physics are literally different every single time you run into this wall. There's no consistency at all. Absolutely none. It's not even gambling, it's just fucking random. I'm not gambling anything. So I can never tell where that's gonna go. I thought that was gonna go like way over to the left, to the right, like way back behind where the failure was going. You're not supposed to walk on it. It's not how that's done at all. What's up, Nikki? The reason why you're failing it is because you're trying to walk on it. How's the game? I literally just turned it on like a couple minutes ago. You should never walk on the out of bounds on the Forbidden Woods. First of all, it's not Forbidden Woods skip. You're talking about hut skip. Probably. Because if you're talking about Forbidden Woods skip, you literally just do a jump and then it works. It's like the easiest skip to do in the entire game. So I know that can't be what you're talking about. You must be talking about hut skip. Thanks for the good luck, Nikki. What's up, Ryan? It's so random. Nice. Fucking hard fall right there. It's just cursed. You're literally just repeating to me back stuff that I already told you the other day. I already explained to you that trying to do things on emulator is going to cause the emulator to crash. Like, that's just... You're just telling me stuff I already know. I already explained all this. Oh, really, Ryan? He said, I hope you don't follow it. Nice. I love when creators don't take themselves too seriously like that. That's funny. It's like perfect, yeah. Oh, I'm right there. Close. Nice. I can never tell where that's going. It just looks like it's somewhere way far away. It looks like it's gonna go way over my head. What's up, Carter? Yeah, it's by the mangaka for Jojo's Bizarre Adventure. It's a pretty interesting book. I've not read it, but I've heard people talk about it. What's up, Carl? It's so fucking random. What the fuck was that? What's up, IB? What do I think about Sony closing Blue Point? Their studio, it's their money, they can do what they want. Nice. Cringe boss. God, she's so cringe. I can't imagine a boss being more cringe than this one. Hyper armor, hyper armor, hyper armor, backstep, hyper armor, hyper armor, hyper armor. Hyper armor, hyper armor, hyper armor, backstep, backstep, hyper armor. So stupid. This boss is so bad. You don't really need a guide to do any skips in Bloodborne. You can literally just watch somebody do the skip and then just repeat what you see. None of it's really that hard. Pretty much every runner just watches videos with like other people doing it and then just does it. How do I not get bored with the game? Because I don't run it every day. I don't play it every day. Look at this. Just backstep. She just won't, just give me a normal opener. What's up, trash? What's up, Blue? All bosses means all bosses with glitches. All bosses glitchless means all bosses without glitches. Up, Lumi. Yeah, it's okay. I just had to do a few things because I haven't played in a couple days. IGT is the most valuable in runtime calculation. It's just what we used for timing in this game, so yeah, it's the only thing that matters. I mean, we would pay the most attention to the thing that matters for your run being submitted. It's the fun you have along the way. Gosh, that's amazing. That's like a 124. What's up, Dillo? I'm good. I'll do that. Skip one more time, and then last thing. Nice streak, Ryan. I appreciate it. It's insane, dude. That's pretty cool. How do I rate the Chalice dungeons? Considering I've never been inside them, because I don't play this game casually. I'll give them a 10 out of 10. So deep. Oh, that should have... No, there's no way, dude. That was a big fat lie. What is she doing? She always does some weird shit. Oh, hyper armor. Just spam it, I guess. This boss is so stupid. Dude, I can't even tell half the time what some of these AI bots are saying. Like, just have no idea. Just random phrases that don't mean anything to me. Really? I didn't have enough stamina? I don't PvP, I'm a speedrunner. I don't play this game casually. I don't know. You'll have to ask somebody who's a PvP player or go to like Reddit where there's PvP Bloodborne Reddit and ask them there. That's like an AI, dude. It's just I wouldn't even really bother that much. If I was you, I'd go ask somebody on Reddit. There's not that many people that PvP in this game. And plus, PvP in this game is like massive investment. It's huge investment. You have to farm for like cursed gems that are RNG rolls for like the very, very best gems. Some people farm for hours and hours and hours. I would never do that. Would never ever do that. Why? It's just a waste of time to me, but if you enjoy it, then go for it. Oh, the skip doesn't work, guys. They patched it. Patched it last night. Over for me. I don't know what I don't know what firmware the PS5 is on. Nor do I care. You're talking about the patch? The patch hasn't been updated since 2016 when the DLC came out. So that's pretty much irrelevant. The patch is 10 years old, almost. Is it? Is it good? I guess. Wow, I almost got bit. That would have been fun. Kick. You.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
Dude, there's nothing I can do about his positioning. positioning is so stupid. What's going on with my notifications? It's like playing the notification, but there's no sound at all. Thanks for the follow. That's stupid. You heard it? Okay, for some reason I don't hear it. That's good then. If it's just me, I don't care. Just pretend like that didn't happen.
What's that smell? Sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a noise.
Hell yeah, it is. Earth, Wind, and Fire, baby. It's her favorite song. It has to be. She's required.
You're a... What? Oh, take this.
Yeah, I guess so, Ryan. That's true. That's a banger too, though. Such a good song. I don't know him. I don't think anything about him. And I don't like when people ask me to give opinions on people I don't know. I think that's fucking annoying. That's just drama. That's just... How many hours do I have? Like 2,900. There's like no good... There's like no good reason for you to ask me that. Purely... Has to be drama related. Natty, maybe you should just not say anything then. What's up, dude? Natty. What's up, Seller? I gotta ask you about something later, Natty. It's not like it's not a big deal, really. I just keep forgetting about it. It's not a big deal at all, though. It's just something I thought might be a nice thing to do. Is it about Seller? Yes, it's about Seller. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's exactly what it was. So I'll just go ahead and ban Seller then. No, we're kidding. We're kidding. Maybe. A sandwich press. That would be dope. Are you fucking joking? Oh well, first run, I'll probably just fuck everything up this run. Be fine. Everything but this sink sandwich. Some people say that you can't really mess a sandwich up. I disagree. I definitely think you can put too much stuff on a sandwich. Am I stupid? Yes, the answer is yes. There's something about that third swing. It only happens when I use the... Like, it only happens when I don't have the spear, too. I don't know what it is about it. It must be where I stand. Sometimes I just miss him. Miss her. It's 100% what it is, too. Have you seen those, like, brick oven outdoor pizza ovens you can get. They're like super expensive. I'm not talking about like the cheap pizza ovens you can get and put in your kitchen. I mean like the really nice ones. He made one, like one of the brick ones for outside. Those things are dope, dude. That's such a flex to have one of those. I would have been like, thanks, Dad. Thanks for the follow. Let's see who the favorite son is. Pretty much, yeah. When I was younger, like when I was, growing up, I had a little sister, and whenever she wanted to make my parents feel bad, she would always say that she was the forgotten child. Like she would try to guilt trip them. This is so funny. Thanks for the follow. The mud child. What the heck? I've never heard that before. Nice opener, brother.
What's that smell?
No way he does something good. Yeah.
The sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me.
Nice. Nice, that was cool. Dude, he would do some bullshit like that. Like, everything was perfect, and the spacing was just horrible. I'm trying to think of the opposite of gold. You know what I got on recently, Natty? Partially because of what you said. I got Nioh. Like, it was on sale. It was like $7 on Steam. So I've been playing through Nioh. Yeah, the first one. I bought the first one, and I got like halfway through it. Yeah, I'm on like the third region, I guess, which is about halfway through the main game. And then I saw that the sale was going to end, and Nioh 2 was $20, so I went ahead and bought that also. I like it, yeah, it's pretty good. It's not really like a Souls game. It's like more fast-paced, I guess. And it's really reliant on like comboing. Like using the key pulses and stuff. It's definitely very different. I've mostly been using dual swords. I really like the dual swords. No way. Buster arm? That's pretty OD, honestly. Buster arm in Devil May Cry 4 is legit. Like, that's like one of the most powerful things I've ever used in a game. Buster arm in Devil May Cry 4. Devil May Cry 4 specifically, not Devil May Cry 5 Buster arm. My favorite boss in Bloodborne is Gehrman. It's like the Buster Breakers, like when you charge it and break the Buster Breakers, because those are goated. Those are ridiculous when you break the Buster Arms in Devil May Cry 5. Dude, it's like an insta-kill on just about everything. It's an animation cancel? I see. Yeah, see, I played Wo Long, and I actually kind of liked Wo Long. I thought it was pretty hard, though. But Nioh's sort of different. What's Nioh Speedrun? There's not that many people that run it. Literally, I don't even think there's 10 submissions. Nope.
Blood.
Nope, didn't play that.
It seems to me it's enough to make a man sick.
Dude, I'm not... Yeah, and like, of the 10 runs, I would only wager that like maybe 3 of them are good. It was like, I looked, like the top run was like 48 minutes, the second place was like 49, third was like 50 something, and then all the rest of them were like high 50s, mid 50s to high 50s, and then like over an hour, so like they weren't even, only a few of them were like good. I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. Eliza P has more than most people, but yeah. Blanks is like the only person who really mains it. Like high key mains it. That's what I mean though, like nobody really mains it though. Okay, I guess I'll just die. Is there an all enemies, all bosses speedrun for Bloodborne? Yeah, that would be so fun. That would be so fun. You should do it. Tell me what it's like when you're done. Natty. Yeah. The forever speedrun. Imagine being locked in that kind of purgatory. Oh my fucking god. He only has one move. Fire the damn gun. Yep, do it again, dude. You should do it again. Keep shooting. That was hilarious. That was actually so funny. Gascoigne didn't like the joke. I'm sorry he didn't like you. I hate that for you. Maybe I should do it, guys. I'll spawn the all enemies, all bosses category. Kill every single mob in the game and every boss. It's gonna become a thing. Put it on the leaderboards. I'll finish my 12-hour speedrun. Everybody else is gonna be like, damn, I can't wait to run that. Sign me up, brother. Skip, yeah, skip just doesn't work. It's awesome. This only. Maximum time, minimum fun. That's basically what it is when people do like No Dream. You just punch Wet Nurse for like 45 minutes. Just slowly walking behind her, punching her. What's up, Blue Eye? I think that this is going to be the last week of the year that's cold here. I think so. I turned the heat on today. It's like 20-something degrees outside. And I'm immediately regretting it. I feel like I turned it on too high. Thanks for the follow. The next week it's supposed to be like 70 something. My god, dude.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
A gas going that doesn't make me want to vomit. Wow, it's crazy. Only took like 40 minutes.
Chalice.
What? Take this.
Up, CO. I don't care about tattoos at all. Like, if you want to get a tattoo, sure, but I'm not getting any. I mean, some of them look cool. What's the reason for getting the doll set? Because it takes like 3 seconds to pick it up since you have to get the cord anyway, and you literally get like 12 levels from it. So, not picking it up is going to cost you way more damage than the 3 seconds it takes to get it. It sells for 31.5K echoes. What a crazy statement. Dude, this is the statement that I was making fun of the other day. Dude, there's no way that's real. This has got to be AI. That's a wild statement. Has to be a meme. There's no way. I know there is. That's why I was making fun of it. Not now. I've been saying it. The fuck? This is not new. Weird ass shit, dude. So weird. I almost died, literally almost like a few millimeters from dying. Dude, there's always like one AI bot in my chat. It's so funny. Like a mixture of cringe and funny. Nice, nice, awesome. It's really cool right there. That was a massive time loss. That was like 5 seconds. Yeah, it only cost me like 5-6 seconds too. More than that, actually. It's not a drop kick. A drop kick would be if he was to jump into the air and kick with both legs and hit the ground. That's a drop kick. Yeah, like that's a drop kick. Thanks for the gesture. 5 seconds of time loss. Stupid. Oh my god, that's so bad. How precise is the movement? I don't know. I mean, I'm doing it right now while I'm reading chat and talking to you, so it can't be that hard. This run's terrible. This run's literally disgustingly bad. So bad. I mean, Demon Souls doesn't even have bonfires, lamps, so... There's no fucking way, dude. This strat just doesn't seem to work like it used to for me. I'm just gonna stop doing it. I'll just run out like land does. Lawn just runs out there. How do you play Demon Souls? Beat the level and then go back to the hub. What do you mean? Beat the whole game in one sitting? I mean, I beat the whole game in one sitting, yeah, because I speedrun it, but not what you have to do. Fucking enemies are so stupid. There's no reason to be starved for checkpoints. The game's like piss easy. Demon Souls is not hard at all. None of the bosses are hard, except maybe a lot. You can kill every boss in Demon Souls in like 10 seconds. Or less. Except a lot. The Man-Eaters only have 2 attacks. Can't grab the ladder because he just keeps hitting me. Literally canceled me twice from grabbing the ladder. What's up, Frederick? If somebody likes DS2 better than DS1, then that's fine. Who cares? It's weird to me. Like, why does it matter? I know. Like, why? Exactly, Natty. Like, who cares about this stuff? Like, if somebody likes DS2 better than DS1, why would somebody, like, care enough to be offended that somebody likes a game better than another game? Like, do they have to have the same opinions as you? I mean, it's just a waste of effort to be angry or concerned about that. Like, they can have their opinion and you can have your opinion, dog. Like, it's all good. Who cares? Do I like DS2? It's fine, sure. I just don't understand, like, why some people will literally get angry and offended by what other people like. Like, just because it doesn't align with their own personal favorite things or things that they like. But if somebody... It's not even what I'm saying. Like, if somebody's favorite Souls game is DS2, I'm not going to tell them they're wrong, because it's an opinion. I don't have to tell them that they're wrong, I just let Natty do it. All games bad. So based. God, this boss is so stupid.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
It's just a weird thing to even assume, but okay, I guess. That's what... I know. That's what I'm saying, Natty. It's just, like, I'm gonna make a generalization about how you think because of a game that you like. It's just so elitist. It's just so weird. It's just... Like, who cares? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, let people like what they want to like. Don't be like, ugh. You like DS2, you must have fucking small brain syndrome. It's just so weird. Tosh 3 ad. So because you know one guy who likes DS2 and doesn't like the others, everybody else must think the same way who likes DS2? Just straight up stereotyping people. 100% stereotyping people. All I'm trying to say is, like, it's just why even put so much effort into it? Like, other people like different games than me, and that's cool with me. I'm not gonna be like, oh, that's a bad take because you don't like different games than me. What is this, Natty? Good. I'm glad you have. I mean, the best mentality... I'll give you guys a general piece of advice. Thanks for the follow. There are a lot of people in this world, and a lot of people have a lot of different interests, and a lot of people have a lot of different interests than you do. And just because somebody else thinks that something is better than something else that might be your favorite thing, doesn't make them wrong. It just means that they like different things than you. And that's cool, that's fine. Like, we can all be cool. We don't have to shit on somebody else's interests just because they don't align with ours.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it's...
DS2 DLCs are really good. Like, honestly, there was some heat in DS2. Like, honestly, aside from horsefuck in DS2 DLC, like, everything else was pretty good. Horsefuck can go to hell, but other than that, it's good. It grows on you a little bit, doesn't it? I mean, it's fine. It's really fine. Really not bad. Natty's memeing. He's not serious about Frigid.
Take this.
No, he is. Guess I'll just die here. I guess all the runs will just... Natty would have some hot take like this. But it's not generally good. Like, it's not a place that... It's not very fair to the player in any way. I think that's why most people hate it. It's kind of just... It's kind of just generally unfair. If you learn, like, a specific line to get through the area, then sure, it's fine, but most people never are gonna do that, so... He's an NBA player from the 90s. Natty. Yeah. He's a Hall of Famer. See, Noctis is basically the person that I'm talking about, who's just like, who's hell-bent on shoving the numbers in somebody's face who likes DS2, it's their favorite game, and wants to say, well, here's the stats that say DS2 isn't that good, so therefore you're fucking stupid for liking it. Like, that's just so cringe to me. To go, I can show you statistically why you shouldn't like DS2, you fucking numbnut tard. Like, it's just so cruel and mean. It's just such a shit take. I just can't stand stuff like that, dude. Like, I just hate stuff like that. I just can't stand it. I can show you the statistics. Statistically speaking, DS2 isn't that good, so you're stupid. I've got all the math and data right here. Dude, this guy's just fucking on one today.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
I don't have to put words in your mouth, dude. You already did. You already put the words out there for everybody to see. You already cooked. I didn't have to do shit. You did it for me. You did it completely for me. Everybody here saw it. Just a gross take. Just disgusting. Ugh. Yucky.
Take this.
Nioh is better, actually. For real, for real. What's up, Dre? Nice dog right there, that was cool. Guys, I've got the data. This is really like the only area where the dogs are annoying. It doesn't really come up anywhere else. I hate when this happens. It's just, every once in a while BSB will like spin around backwards for no reason. It's just so stupid. Hang on one second, sorry. Yeah, that's basically right. What Lumi said. I don't know exactly like how it works. like, typically in a boss fight where there's a boss that can teleport, what happens is the boss will travel underneath the map and then come back up on the other side. The boss's character model technically is never gone. It's just in a location you can't reach it. So I don't know if like the dogs do something similar to that or how that works in DS3. I basically see that now. Now that I've played Nioh. It's hilarious. Well, Nioh was just on sale. It was like on a steep discount, like 90% off. You just missed the sale. Nioh, yeah, like the Matrix. The fuck, dude? This pisses me off so bad. Am I playing keyboard and mouse? For what? For Nioh? No, you would never want to do that. Steering wheel pad. Steering wheel pad Nioh playthrough. Be hilarious. All the speedrunners use KBM for Sekiro. Nioh doesn't play like Sekiro though. Wo Long kind of does, but not Nioh. Nioh's not, it's not about deflections. What does it play like? I mean, it plays more like a Souls game, but it's like not. Dude, he pushes me into the carriage and I can't go left or right. I just get jammed there. I was talking about compared to Sekiro. Oh, I was responding to when you said Loki might try KBM on Nioh. I was saying that it doesn't really play like Sekiro. Oh, unless you were talking to somebody else. I was confused. Yeah, like you block the same as Sekiro, but you don't parry like that. Nioh has like a skill that lets you parry, but it's like this cinematic thing where you grab the blade. Similar in what way? Like, do you have stamina and the ability to dodge? Like, yeah, I guess so, but... it's more technical than that. I feel like the reason why some people think it's a Souls game is because they play the entire game in mid stance and just mash light attack, so they get this feeling like it's the same. What does? Watching people play it mid stance light attack? Yeah, I know. It's so funny. Like, never changing stances, never trying to do any combos. Yeah, I know, Natty. I mean, sometimes you do have to do that, right? Like, there's certain enemies that want you to play a certain stance, and that you really can't combo them, you just kill them. But that's not generally how you do things. Like, there's those enemies that crawl on the ground. Like, they pretty much want you to do low stance on those enemies. You can just mash them down, low stance. Yeah. Like, enemies have breakable body parts in that game. It's really interesting. Is it true that Nioh 2 is better? I haven't played Nioh 2 yet. And I'm not finished with Nioh 1. Nioh 1, I think, is like harder in the sense that if you fuck up, you can get one-shotted. I don't think Nioh 2 enemies have quite as much one-shot potential as they do in Nioh 1. Like, sometimes I'm at full health and I just get insta-fucked. It's crazy. I'm like, holy shit, how did that kill me?
What's that smell? Sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me.
Dude, my fucking Gascoigne play is just pathetic. I just cannot get a decent Gascoigne. Good luck with the random. Okay. Thank you, I guess. Do some work? Surely not you. Alright, Natty. In between Neo Glaze, we do a little bit of work, I guess. Sometimes. Oh, for sure, yeah. Just tell him it was about Neo. He'll get the hell out of your way. Sour was culture shocked. I don't know. I think USA to Australia or vice versa is like the easiest culture shift you can possibly make. It's got to be the most two similar cultures out there. Obviously not counting like USA to Canada, because that's like, it's like no difference at all. Australia, New Zealand. I know, but that's Australia, New Zealand is kind of like me saying USA, Canada. So it's like USA, Canada is like doesn't even count to me. It doesn't even count as like a culture change at all. For all intents and purposes, we can just kind of lump USA, Canada, and Australia, New Zealand. Like those two pairs we can lump together. Obviously not all four together. What's up, KT? Okay, I'm not saying there's like no differences at all. I'm just saying that like in terms of culture shock from changing cultures, that's got to be the easiest one to swap between. Tipping, it can be whack, but it's not like necessarily whack. Like depending on where you work as a server, you could make more than like a lot of really good jobs. Dude, this guy is just on one today. Just will not do anything I want. Just nothing.
Sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me it's enough to make.
Yeah. I mean, from a customer standpoint, I guess that's how it seems. This heated discussion, Natty. It just can't be helped, dude.
You're a what? Oh, take this.
I wouldn't say that that's necessarily true, but that like bleeds into like political discussion, and I don't want to talk about that. Am I poisoned? Well, no, the reason I don't talk about those things is because... So, Finette. Is because those are topics that a lot of people feel like if you're not with me, you're against me. And I was poisoned by the fucking wolf, so it runs over. What's up, JP? Pretty bad. That's my thing, like... Just generally don't really care that much. Well, that's... Yeah, Reeve, I mean, that's kind of like what I was alluding to earlier, but it's just... Like, who wants to be... Like, dude, nobody wants to be labeled or feel like they have to have the same view as somebody else in order to fit in. Like, I can literally be friends with just about anybody as long as they don't act like a dickhead to me for not sharing all of their opinions on every single thing. I had this friend that I was hanging out with recently, I talked about this a few weeks ago, who, like, he would just fucking scream at me whenever we would be talking about anything and I had any opinion that was different than him. He would just start screaming at me. And I was just like, dude, I just can't handle this anymore. I just can't deal with this. And it could be like simple shit. It could literally be like a fucking manga that either he liked and I didn't, or something like that. But I mean, dude, there's so many people that are like that. I just want to chill, dude. I don't want to be reamed out over some fucking movie that I didn't like. Nice. I was just like making a general example. I mean, dude, there's like people who literally estrange their families over like the craziest stuff. It's so sad to me. Is this Link to the Past? No, it's just like a general Zelda shirt, but I mean, I think the artwork is from Ocarina of Time. Dang, Panette. Appreciate you, brother. That's my guy right there. Oh my gosh. I can't talk about this again. It's just... This conversation is so exhausting to me. I'm just not going to. I can't do it, guys. I don't have it in me.
The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me.
Oh my gosh, the insta recovery. Wow, that was cool, dude. Special. Yeah, I'm sorry. No offense. I don't mean anything bad by it. I can't touch that one. Is this a run until we get up here to the dogs and they kill me again? Yeah, this is a run. Hell yeah, it is. You know how old I was when this album came out? I think I was like 12. I think I was 12. How does he insta-recover? Okay, so, yeah, like I was talking about earlier, the character models for the bosses are underneath the map, so what happens is human Gascoigne trades places with Beast Gascoigne, who's underneath the map, and when he does that, like when all that shit flies up everywhere, the two models switch places in like one frame. But there's like a split second where he's not touching the ground, and so while he's not touching the ground, if he like bumps off of, like if his feet bump off of any object, like the gravestone, then he doesn't do his recovery animation, he just starts attacking immediately. He just skips it. So that's what happened right there. He was next to one of the gravestones, and his feet hit the gravestone just right. And he just started attacking immediately for free. Yeah. Natty was so compelled that he even stopped his work to throw a comment in there. Yeah, it's kind of interesting, but it's annoying. What just happened? It's fucked up. Oh my god. That's so stupid. Yeah, that's true in other Souls games too. It's not just this fight. So if there's fights where the boss has multiple bodies or it has multiple different forms, the other form is underneath the map. It's just standing there, not moving. Other games in this engine, like other Souls games, not every game. Oh, the door. Yes, dude. Ah, yes. Are the second forms underneath the map? Yeah, I think so. DS1 runner, confirm, but I believe so. The only thing that really matters for the entire stream is, did I skip the door? To be honest. Thanks for the follow. The door is a big deal, guys. It's a very big deal. Not a meme. Definitely not a meme time save. Why is there 4 thirds? I have no idea. I don't know if you can collect all 4. I don't know. I mean, one of them is like related to a quest line, so and one of them you always get from wet nurse for killing wet nurse. I don't think that they despawn. Like, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I mean, because it wouldn't make sense. Typically, items in these games don't despawn. I can't think of that many instances, unless they were, like, quest-specific and the NPC dies, obviously, then... Like, you wouldn't be able to get it from the NPC, because they're dead. What's up, JJ? Yeah, I think that, like, the third aspect has to do with needing 3 of them. I don't think it's that it's a third of a chord, and then, like, they all together make 1 chord. Well, it's confusing the way that they're named, for sure. So, I mean, I totally understand why that's confusing. You know, it's actually possible right there that if you, like, mess the timing up of that, like, as you're taking your own health, if he hits you and then, like, you stab yourself and you die to your own attack, then you won't be transported to Yargul. Like, you'll just die. I'm pretty sure I saw that happen to Peanut one time. This is my favorite Springsteen song. Yeah, you just have to, like, really commit to doing it early. Like, you don't want to, like, wait until you see him to do it. Have I ever dreamt I was playing the game I was running? Yeah, I have. But like, not like a real version of it, if that makes sense. Like some weird, like dream version. If that makes sense. So like, it didn't feel that real. Like when I woke up, I was like, what even was that? What's up, John? I don't know. Usually my dreams seem to take place in like completely other universes, so I mean, who knows? Sometimes it feels like I'm in another reality. That was pretty clean. I tend to remember them when I wake up, and then a couple hours later, if you asked me what the dream was about, I would barely remember. I have recurring dreams, though. Like ones that I've had for years and years. And I always know them. Most of them I wouldn't want to journal down. I think I would want to remember. Dude, I just cannot have a decent ROM. Like, the spiders... They're just so bad. They're so bad, guys. It's the worst boss in Souls history, I swear. Oh, I need to switch that hotkey. I need to take that off shift. That's the problem. Well, I mean, casually it's easy because you just kill all the spiders and then there's nothing left. It's just free after that. Rom would never do any attacks. There would never be any reason for that. Rom doesn't do any attacks in the first phase, and you do enough damage in the first phase to where it wouldn't even matter. You would run over and do 3 hits before the third wave of spiders even were able to move and do anything. So you would never have any reason to have to dodge any attacks ever. You would just kill the first 10. Ends the fight. It's like free. Yeah, even casually. There's like no reason you would have to do that. Should do enough damage to where it doesn't matter. Not like your first run, though, I guess, because you wouldn't know where she is, but... She does do that, but they don't move immediately. If you can kill the first wave and you know where the spawn is for the third, then yeah, you're pretty much good. You kill them before they even move. That's what you do in this run if you can ever get the spiders to stop shooting spit at you through the boss's body. Well, yeah, that's what I said though. I did add that in as a caveat that if it's your first time, you wouldn't know that. The spit is just dumb because it goes through the body. And it stun locks the hell out of you if it hits you. Ocarina of Time, of course. And my guilty pleasure, Majora's Mask. I think gameplay-wise, Majora's Mask is better. than Ocarina of Time, but I think Ocarina of Time is just goated. Majora's Mask wouldn't even obviously exist without Ocarina of Time. Running Ocarina of Time? No, not really. Even though, you do have to run it on a modded Wii, which I do have. But I don't really think I want to do that. What other games have I run? Demon Souls and Elden Ring. All my PBs are on my profile, my speedrun profile. It's linked. When do I move to another game? Whenever I feel like it. Okay, I guess I'm just fucking terrible. Dude, I literally cannot get him to do anything. Obviously that was my fault, but he does 3 regular swipes in a row. I mean, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna run this game. Honestly. I mean, if I was to just drastically improve my time in this category in one run, and then, you know, I switch to the L4 all bosses and get a good run in that, then I don't know. I mean, what's left at that point? I'm not getting tired of it, but I'm running categories that have no time save, and I'm world record holder in them. I grinded most of the categories until they were miserable, like just completely miserable. Dude, he loves this opener. Loves it. And this bullshit.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
To be honest, I think that the Bloodborne leaderboard needs to be spruced up. Blindfolded? It's not possible. It's impossible. You could never beat Rom blindfolded. Just no way. Somebody tried to route Bloodborne blindfolded years ago. And that's like the thing that makes it impossible.
You're take this.
This game's just not gonna let me play it today. Well, it's like when Rom backsteps, there's really not any sound that she makes while she's stepping back, so you're just swinging at air. Meanwhile, the spiders are killing you. Plus, depending on how many times she backsteps, you're gonna end up somewhere different. So even if you found, like, you know, I turn this amount and then I, you know, run in this direction to go to her next spawn, if she backstepped at all, then that doesn't work anymore. It's just not feasible. There's just no way. Well, no, you wouldn't listen to where she is. She always goes to the same spot every single time, but it doesn't matter. That's what makes it fun. Well, you would just die because she would do her meteor attack and you wouldn't know it, and you would just instantly get wiped out. So, yeah, blindfolded is not something that anybody will ever be able to do. Until we have, like, cybernetic implants. Maybe then I could do it. Do challenge runs interest me? I mean... Is getting world records, was that not a challenge? Like, what? Just doing some generic challenge run that, like, thousands of people have done? Do you really think that that's gonna be exciting for me? Yeah, I'm not gonna do a casual playthrough of this game. I'm not interested in that. I mean, a lot of people have asked me to do, like, casual playthroughs of this game, and I always just ask why. Like, why do you want to see me do that? Like, there's plenty of people who are, like, right now on Twitch, they're playing this game casually. And, like, no, I don't mean that in any kind of, like, derogatory way toward anybody who's playing the game casually, like, at all. Like, that's not at all what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, that's just never what I've done. I just don't think that would be fun for me at this point. Queen %, that's basically what all trophies is. Like the most boring category in this entire game. I mean, what I'm doing right now is, when it works, it's basically a casual playthrough. Like this, if I played the game casually, this is what I would do. Like when I do showcase runs of this game, like when I do like GDQ hotfix and stuff, this is what I do. I just don't care about the time. What do I enjoy casually? Well, like I was just talking to Natty about, I've been playing Nioh. I played Bloodborne casually one time in 2016, and when I finished it, I basically never wanted to touch it again. And I didn't until like the end of 2021 when I decided to learn how to speedrun it. But no, I didn't have like some amazing love for this game. Yeah, I played Divinity, Original Sin. Final Fantasy, Tactics Ogre. Sure. And basically, yeah, that's my like long-term casual game, even though I'm not a casual in Warframe. I'm like a giga sweat. I'm like one of the hardcore sweats on Warframe. I'm the guy who's like killing everything in the lobby while everybody else stands there.
Take this.
But all I do is pretty much level cap in Warframe. Which is Giga Sweat, hardcore, try-hard stuff. Even though it's gotten way easier now. I haven't picked up the remaster yet for Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, but I mean, if I was to play this game casually, everybody would be just as bored as me. I think it's a case more of people not really understanding like how boring that would be. Why did I want to speedrun the game? Because it has a good speedrun. Do I stream Warframe? Not really. No, I've streamed it before, but... What's crazy, Natty? It's crazy that I chose this game because it has a good speedrun. Okay, I'll be honest. I chose it because Natty was playing it. There, the truth comes out. No, I mean, I was looking for a game that had a good run, and like Demon Souls was not gonna, it just wasn't gonna be like a sustainable, fun thing for me to do, so. I needed a game that had a community, like one, had a community, and two, had a decent run that wasn't going to be too hard for me to learn. And also I just wanted to like get better and understand the game better than the first time I played it in 2016. So it was like a combination of things, but I mean, none of those things are really that amazing. I mean, most reasons are arbitrary. Like, it's really just at the whim of the person who's deciding to do it. Like, they don't decide to do it thinking, like, anything is gonna come of it, really. They just decide to do it. But I basically came in on the tail end of the community's life. Yeah, I mean, but by that logic, everything's arbitrary, which I'm not... You're not entirely wrong, but at the same time, like, that's almost nihilistic, so it's like... I don't want to be nihilistic, I hate shit like that. This guy I used to hang out with, he used to say that all the time. He used to be like, it doesn't fucking matter what we do, dude. And I'd be like, what do you mean by that? And he's like, it just doesn't fucking matter. I mean, do whatever the fuck you want. And I'm like, brother, are you good? It's just so weird. It's like, it's a strange take. It's just randomly to say that. I'm just like, is everything good? Are you gonna be okay? It sounds based. Maybe. I'm not saying my takes are good, they're just my takes. Let's stick with them. Why does she scream so much? I don't know. I've never asked her before. Next time she's in the break room with me, I'll ask her why she does that. I'll let you know what she says. It's because she's single too. Dude, I was like making fun of people who were like that because last time I was on the GDQ hotfix, they asked everybody who was in the chat like what Bloodborne boss they would date, and I was like screaming internally because I knew that somebody was gonna say Amelia. It's like, oh my god. It's so cringe. Like, you know that meme of Team 4-star where like Trunks is talking to Bulma and she says something about being his mommy and he like screams because he knows that that's his mom and she doesn't know. Like that's what I was doing in that moment when I was on the GDQ hotfix. I was Trunks. I think I'm dead here. That was weird, it dropped my input. That attack kills you for the same reasons, because your character model's underneath the ground. And that attack goes through the map and like hits underneath. So like your character doesn't actually have iframes. Like when you're doing these things like this, like when you're leaning down like this, you don't actually have iframes. Your hitbox just moves underneath you. Like underneath the map. And then when you come out of the iframe, it slides back up into your character model. Mary ROM is crazy. Like, that's a crazy thing to suggest. That's a wild take, actually. Thanks for the follow. Kill ROM feels like the only answer here. I feel like the options suck for all three, honestly. Like, this is just horrible. Dude, this is... Are these even serious? Like, this is just like an exercise in torture, it seems like. $16.29 is really, really fast. I had one that was like a 24 once, and that was insane, but 29 is really fast. I've had sub 30 a few times. It's squeezing me on the splits here so much. Like, this has got to be so tight. I don't actually have to be this fast to get a good time. Actually? Does Reborn ever troll? Yeah. Yeah, that boss can troll. dead. No, I'm good. Ooh. What's up, Boyd? That's an amazing thing to happen. Great. This is already awesome. I just literally exploded right there. How many things could hit me at one time? There's literally like 12 things that hit me all at once. That was like my entire health bar was just gone in under a second. It's just so stupid. Like, it's just not even funny. It's just dumb. And you could do the fight like 10 more times and nothing like that would happen. But of course, the one run where you need it to work, it doesn't matter. That's my problem with this game, dude. You spend forever trying to get a decent run past ROM. And then the game just says, nope, sorry, go back to the start. This is why the end of runs are butt-clenching sometimes, because you don't know. You know, is it going to take 2 weeks for me to get another run that gets past ROM, that doesn't get screwed over anywhere, and then I don't make any mistakes? Which I guess I shouldn't care. Honestly, I probably shouldn't. Because I've got unlimited time, I guess. Well, nobody has unlimited time. But anyway, what was I saying earlier? Like before Rom? I can't remember. I feel like I was talking about something. Probably wasn't important. Please do something different.
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
I gotta let this knock me down, because it's trying to turn into the grave like a tea bag. Why is it a bad time to ask? BSB. Usually it's not that bad. I figured out some things that sort of make it a little better. Basically, I have like multiple different BSB setups, and that's part of the problem. Like, I have slightly different movement I have to do if I have the saw spear or if I'm doing BL4. And so before this, I was doing saw spear BSB because I was doing glitchless. And some of that doesn't translate very well when I have the cleaver because the cleaver's faster. No, if I get screwed, I'm gonna get screwed no matter what. It's not because somebody asked a question. I feel like I am superstitious when people like come in and say good luck, and then because I feel like the run will just immediately die. It happens all the time, and obviously that's not real, but it just feels that way. Like, I don't ever say that to any of my speedrunning acquaintances when I go into their stream anymore. I used to, and then I was like, I don't think that's a good idea. But no, basically I have like 2 different setups I have to do. I think they both have their ups and downs. This is typically the easiest opener, except I got AFK walk. And now, who fucking knows what's about to happen? I can't do anything. Yeah, so this run's fucked. Just completely boned. AFK walk, which is like minuscule chance of happening. Almost never happens. What's a good weapon? Whatever you want. Everything does damage to her. You can kill her with literally anything. I mean, theoretically, you can kill her bare-fisted if you wanted to, if you wanted to spend an hour doing it. I mean, I've never used that against Ebrietis. What's up, Tarek? Typically, Ebrietis dies in like 10 seconds in a speedrun, so... And actually, my first casual playthrough, I do remember this. I remember very little about it, but I actually beat Ebrietis on the first try. So I've never really struggled with that fight ever. Just keep getting this dog shit. Same poop attacks over and over. Just garbage, dude. This is a terrible fight. Worthless.
What's that smell?
And he did that.
Oh, it seems to me it's enough to make a man sick.
I don't know. I've never used either one of those. If you can get a break on every else's head, then the fight's pretty much over. Yeah, there's only a few weapons in this game that are truly horrible. Like the Cost Parasite and the Rifle Spear. Have a good night, Sale. I've definitely never used a gun in this game for anything but parrying. I know you can make builds with guns that are really good. It involve bone marrow ash.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me.
There's a timing you can learn on amygdala when she first drops into the arena. You can do a heavy, break the head, and the fight's just instantly over. It doesn't work if you die and have to come back, but it's super easy to do.
Take this.
BLT? Oh my goodness. Welcome in, BLT. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream, BLT. What are you playing? BLT is one of the first people who gave me tips about this game when I was very first starting to run the game. I literally can't hit the boss because why would I be able to? Like, why would I be able to hit the boss? Oh, I didn't listen. I remember specifically, I was running any percent glitchless. And, like, you have to get the pellets the normal way. Like, you can't do the skip. So I was running and picking up the pellets, and I was running, like, where the spider wolf drops down. And I kept getting hit. Like, the wolf would just swing with the claw attack and hit me. And I remember BLT was like, try to, like, run, like, slightly into the wolf's bottom. Like, bump against the wolf's bottom, and then run past it. And now, every single time I run glitchless, I do that, and I do not die to that wolf anymore. And every time I do, I think of BLT telling me to bump into the wolf's bottom. 4 years later. There's a bunch of little things like that about running that like you would just never know unless you've played a lot. You didn't hear it? Oh, I was saying that I was running glitchless and like you can't do spider wolf skip, so I was running and picking up the pellets and the spider wolf would drop down. And I kept getting hit by the wolf when I would run by. The spider wolf specifically. And you told me, you said like bump into the wolf's bottom as you're running past it. And ever since you told me that, I don't die to that enemy anymore. And I think about it every time I'm running glitchless and I run past that enemy, I think about BLT told me to bump into the wolf's bottom. It's just funny. All this time and I still think about that specifically. Yeah, it's like mostly irrelevant now, unless specifically you're running glitchless. But it's still good. Because if you just try to run by, then you will get annihilated. Because I couldn't figure it out. When I first started, I just did not understand why I kept dying to that enemy. Yeah, but like I saw other people like running past it. I didn't know what I was doing wrong. Couldn't figure it out. It's so funny. There's like little stuff all over the run that to the average eye doesn't look like anything. Yeah, it's funny how that works out. And I basically learned how to like be able to look at what people are doing and notice the nuance of it. Oh my gosh, I jumped over the rail somehow. It's pretty cool. There was a similar thing, similar to that, anyway, as far as like running through an area, like a line for running through, where this was, I think it was like before I started running all bosses, or slightly before, or when I was learning it. and a Hattie was streaming, and he was talking about, I don't know if this was just coincidental or what, he was talking about like the line for running through Hamlet without the elixir. And he was doing his line to run through Hamlet without the elixir, and took this mental note of it while he was doing that, and then did it for myself like a few days later. And I have never died running through there. I think one time in a practice run through, but like never in a real run. I've never got killed by the dogs or the whale that jumps or anything. I just like 100% trust that it's gonna work. It works every time. I remember like the very first time I ever did it in practice, thinking, oh, I'm gonna, you know, it's not gonna work. The first time something's gonna go wrong, and it didn't even go wrong. It just worked. I was like, wow, this is a good line. Works for somebody who's never done it before. I remember specifically him saying, like, if you get roared by the dogs, don't worry. He said you could even get roared twice by the dogs and you're still fine. Yeah, well, the thing is now, I mean, you could technically, if you did +9, you could even buy extra elixirs and run through there with an elixir. Like, it's totally unnecessary, but it is a thing. Because you have, like, as much insight as you want to spend since you don't have to buy a blood rock. No, my line for that is good. My line to run into nurse is good. That's actually my line, and I actually really like it. I didn't copy that from anybody. I'm sure it's probably really similar to what a lot of people do, but... Well, I think the key is to not panic. I think panicking is what causes... Because the times I've died, it's me, like... Sometimes you do just get fucked there. I mean, I will admit that. But... It's generally okay. Like, it's okay enough to the point that most runs survive. You just sort of trust. Basically, there's only one shadow that can kill you, and it's the guy who's furthest to the right if you're looking at the shadows. Furthest to your right. And the only attack he can do that can kill you is the running attack. So all you have to do while you're running, just dead sprint, don't look at anything else, just watch the guy on the right. And if he starts the running attack, you have to stop immediately. And you have to time your roll. But you can't be afraid that the pigs behind you are going to hit you. Because if you deviate at all or get nervous, then they're going to kill you. Sometimes they do just kill you. Pretty rare though. You don't generally get killed by the pigs. I had this weird instance like one time where I got an infinite stamina pig Like, literally, the pig just fucked off into nothingness. It just ran forever and mowed me down. But that seemed pretty buggy. It didn't look right at all. Thanks for the follow. What's up, DK? Well, BLT, you can drink on 0 stamina, so it's not as bad. Like, you don't lose giga time for drinking. You just want to make sure that you drink on 0 and not on full. If you're full in front of the pig, then you just need to... You just need to change something. Because I pretty much know where I'm going to be empty and when I'm going to be full. I sprint from full at the top of the little staircase right next to the pig. The first pig. Always. My auto wall recovery is turned off. Not many people do that, but I do. I just want to control the camera all the time. I wouldn't recommend that you do that. Oh, you do that too? That's interesting. Like, a Hattie does not do that. He does. Ivan does swap back and forth. I don't know how he does that. That would get on my nerves so bad. I would probably forget to do it. You shouldn't have problems though, because whatever. Well, what I see sometimes people do when they pick that item up, they go to the left side. You don't have to go to the left side. You can just pick it up from the right, because I mean, you can pick stuff up from greater than the area immediately surrounding it. You don't have to be right on top of it. So you don't even have to go past that object at all. Just avoid it. Technically, you're running in that direction anyway, so... Like watch one of my runs. You'll see what I mean. I don't move the camera at all. Like it's not necessary. You can just run in a straight line and pick the item up, even though you can't see it. Oh, really? That'd be fun. In some ways, I think glitchless is better now. Dude, I literally couldn't go either way. God, dude, this game just does not want me to play tonight. It's just so stupid. I tried to go right, he's blocking the right. I tried to go left, he's blocking the left. It's only happened to me like one time ever. It's just a waste of a run. I was thinking it might be a good idea for us to add a route column on SRC. It's like every other game has it except Bloodborne. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. Just see what everybody thinks about it. It's 10 out of 10 video game. Uh, it's just a mess. Like, it doesn't work well enough. Like, sometimes the game, if you try to do one of the skips and go out of bounds, the game just crashes. And here's the thing, too, BLT, I feel like a lot of the work that's going in, if there's any work that's going in at all, I feel like it's going to only be towards making the performance of the game better on the 60 FPS patch, which literally does nothing for us. It doesn't help us at all. The reason why RPCS3 was so good was because the team that was working on those games was like giga dedicated to preserving the integrity of the original games. I'm not so sure that this team is interested in that. It depends. I mean, it might be like a DSR scenario where it's just a completely different game than PTDE to run. I mean, honestly, like running on PS5 isn't that bad other than these stupid logos. This load isn't that bad. This load isn't even as bad as playing Elden Ring on my PC with my 3080 Ti. Oh, are you on PS4? Damn, rip. I mean, it's not worth buying a PS5 just for this game, to be honest. Yeah, it's not really that bad. I mean, running on PS4 is still viable. There's no way I can hit him.
What's that smell?
Dude, this
Sweet blood.
boss is just fucking me. He just will not do anything I need. Just nothing. Yeah, I was gonna see though if maybe we could like just do like a little minor spruce up. I mean, I wouldn't even mind going through all the runs, labeling them. Shouldn't be that bad. It would only need to be done on a few tabs. It wouldn't need to be done on every tab. Some of the tabs don't really have route variation. Yeah, the mods can add it. Have a good night, KT. It's not really like necessary, I guess. It would just be, I just think it would look nicer. Technically, yeah. I mean, technically, because I don't know if you know this, but I posted it on Discord a while ago. Like, technically, you could run cleric route on any percent restricted, and it's still fast. It's not. I don't think it's fast enough to be world record. But I did like one run for fun, and got like a 26. So. I just wanted to see like what it would be like. Nice. So fun. Love when that happens. I'll probably just ask Natty and see what he wants to, if he's interested in that. I mean, he wouldn't even do it. I would probably do it. It would also, like, clear up some questions, maybe, that people have, like, when they come to the Discord and just ask, like, a random question. Like, if they can see discernible difference on the leaderboard, then it may just guide people in a direction more. I feel like there's a tendency sometimes for people to just sort of show up in the Discord and just like they almost want like a step-by-step, literally every single detail spelled out, like what should I do if I want to start speedrunning this game. And I don't think it's, well, I'm pretty sure it's not that, you know, like anybody has a problem with helping somebody, but when their question is so broad, it's like impossible to even help them. And I mean, ultimately, some people are just going to, like, they're like, oh, I'm going to do the world record route. Like, they're going to do that no matter what, but... At least, you know, like, having some visible resource right there on SRC where people can look at it. To provide some context. I think it's more actually that I was just looking at... I was browsing just different leaderboards, not just Bloodborne, but I was looking at, you know, like DS3, DS2. And I just noticed in particular that every other board has that except for Bloodborne.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Gave me like the worst attack. It's okay. Oh really? Is one of your runs on the wrong leaderboard? Could it be unrestricted? I think I remember exactly what you're talking about, though. It's probably... Yeah, it's probably when Flaret moved all the runs, when Restricted was set up. He moved so many runs that it's possible that some of them may have slipped. To be honest, you could probably easily beat that any percent too. What's up, Bubbles? I don't think that worked. I think I, like, played myself right there. This was my fault completely if this didn't work. Yeah, I deserve that. That was totally on me. It's just stupid as fuck. Okay. Yeah, it's possible that there was a few runs that were just missed. So like you don't currently have any time listed under restricted, is that what you're saying? Okay. I'll bring that up too. Hopefully it's not like that many runs. Up Legends. Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, it should be under, at minimum, it should be under both boards, I guess. But ideally not under unrestricted. It's not like you submitted it specifically to unrestricted. It was just an old run that just fell there just because. Like, I verified a run last week where it was literally the same run. Somebody did a glitchless run, they submitted it to glitchless and restricted. So I verified it under both. Technically, it's valid. It's just, I don't know. I don't really understand why somebody would want that, but I'm not gonna, like... If it makes them happy, I guess. Whatever. Okay, it was that exact run. That's the one I verified. Which I basically said the same thing there. I said I don't understand why somebody would want to do that, but at the same time, I'm not gonna like yuck somebody's yum and tell them that they can't. And basically, I think what a Hattie said was like we just don't want to like oversaturate the leaderboard, which I agree totally. We don't want to oversaturate the leaderboard, but we don't have like hella submissions. I can't backstab him because he's a fucking douchebag. such a douche, man. I literally could not move. I couldn't move left to go around him. I was completely sandwiched. Like, if that was a problem, like a consistent problem, where somebody was doing a glitchless run and submitting it to, like, multiple categories, and we just had leaderboards that were full of that shit, we would reject them. Because we wouldn't just want, you know, like, somebody's PB just all over the place. Same run. Like, recurrent, like, hundreds. I mean, like, 50 to 100 plus submissions, people doing that. It's just not the case for this game. Exactly. Same thing, you're right. Here's the only thing about it that I don't see this being an issue ever, but technically it could. If suddenly one day we just got this massive influx of new runners and they were all doing glitchless and they were submitting it to everything, at that point, like, at some point we would have to, like, cut people off and say we're not gonna just approve all these runs, and then they would say, well, what about, you know, so-and-so's run from last week that was approved, you know, like, then it just gets messy. But I don't think that's ever gonna be a problem. I think most people, like, when they're looking to submit, they just want to submit to one board. Like, the board for the category that they want to run, like, that's what they submit to, not 3 different categories. Yeah, Ludwig's not that bad. Ludwig is kind of annoying on BL4. But with a leveled character, it's pretty easy. Pretty simple fight. Some of them are annoying, but to fight legit. If you can bait the head slam a few times and break the head, then it's over. Dude, why that? Why can't you just give me some normal shit, dude? It's the normal fight.
What's that spell? Sweet blood.
I can't buy a good guess going. Well, I can, and then my run gets fucked by terrible RNG. We're taking this trash run, guys. I don't care. I'll just gold out. Fuck it. Lawrence? You know, I haven't fought Lawrence casually, really, since the first time I played this game. I can't even really tell you. My BL4 strat for Lawrence is legit. It's so good. God, it's amazing. Dude, this game is just twisting my testicles. It's so annoying.
You're a back. What? Take this.
I've lost so much time. I already have grabbed the door. I'm just eating this. He's gonna land on my head anyway. I think that's the fastest I've ever done that. Literally just landed and went for it. Is this any percent? Nope, it's all bosses. It's in the title of the stream and it's literally on the screen right now. The skip was so fast that it negated all the time loss from the dogs. Should run BL4. Hard as nails. God, it's so hard. Like, how does that happen? How does she get out of the attack? I just don't understand. I do not comprehend how that's a possible thing that she can do. It makes no sense. That keeps happening to me. I have no idea why she's able to do that. No, I'm pointed straight down. This is no way. The damage numbers are all the correct damage numbers. Because if you hit the arm, then it would not do the right damage, because that arm's not broken. Well, I guess it is, but it doesn't do the same damage as the leg. I have no idea. Randomly, every few attempts on Amelia, she will just freely escape the stun lock. It's never happened to me as long as I've been running this game. Now suddenly it's like this new thing that she can do. I seem to remember a Hattie had something like this happen too. Well, he had to like switch to a different combo. There is another combo that works for that fight. Instead of, I think it's somehow too late, but it just doesn't make any sense to me. It physically can't be any sooner than when I'm doing it. It's like, yeah, it's like not the hits themselves, it's... There's something with... The timing must just be really weird. And on certain stamina, you just don't recover enough. Well, yeah, it is, but like, he switched to doing 4 and then 5 on the other one. Like, I might try to do that. I do just think that that's sort of awkward to do it that way, but it can definitely work because I've done it before myself. And I can't do anything because he's fucking pinned.
Sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me
10 out of 10.
it's enough to make it.
I'll ignore how annoying that was. But what he was doing was, because the 4th one is what stuns, and then the 5th hit is just extra. So he was like doing, he was doing 4 hits, and then he was moving to the other side, and then doing 5. But it's kind of awkward to me to try to do that. It does the exact same thing though. It doesn't change anything. Oh, this game is so stupid. So dumb. What are they doing? Stopping me from speedrunning the game? He loves to do this to me. Loves it.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it's...
What's up, Noel?
You're a... What? Take this.
I just, I don't know what to say. The game just won't let me do anything. Yeah, anybody else? Any more dog bites? Please.
You're a what? Take this.
I'll use this, fine. I literally can't get around. Dude, fuck this boss. It's just always something. I just can't get the boss to just do what I want. Just does whatever it wants. AFK walk, whatever. It's ridiculous. Normal boss fight. What's up, Master? Oh my fucking god, the unluckiest thing you could literally ever have happen. Dude. Okay. Alright. It it does affect enemy AI, but it's not very consistent. Dude, this game just hates me right now, literally. Just nothing can go right for me. I can do everything right and still just get bummed. So unfair. How did we test without IGT timer? Who tested it? The game treats weapon toggle the same way, you just can't spam it as fast.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me.
That almost didn't make me throw up in my mouth. That's way better than the other thing. Way better. The stairs was so slow. Dude, I just... The game just won't let me do anything.
You're a what? Take this.
Just want to run through this area. Best I can hope for here is like 25. But another AFK walk, that'd be amazing. Oh man. Darn. Just really hoping I'd lose like 5 or 6 seconds. That's terrible. Great. 5 seconds more of time loss. Just amazing. Up clever. Yeah, there's other enemies that do that too. It's not just the doll. Rom also bleeds white. Everything that's akin bleeds white. It's GG. Slid. Oh man, literally nothing will go right for me. Nothing. I had one run today where everything went right. Early game. And then I went to Reborn and got triple corpsed and died instantly. It's amazing. Corpsed right when the fight started. Just some of the worst luck ever. The run was actually on great pace. Crazy part. I'm okay.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to me.
you're a bit. Oh, what? Oh, take this.
Dude, this boss is so shit. Just don't understand. Why can't I just get a normal follow-up there? Why does it have to be the one where the boss skates away? Why can't it just be something like just one of the regular claw attacks? You just can't make it up, dude. You just really can't. How could anybody just get fisted so hard? Thanks for the follow. What, the song? Yeah, I mean, that's basically what this playlist is. It's just like 60s all the way to modern day. It's just random stuff. my god. And then he spits right down in between two graves.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
For maximum time loss. Crash opener. This game just won't let me. It's not gonna happen. I've had like 2 decent gas coins today. 2 or 3. Not even good, just decent. What's up, Cobra?
You're a take this.
What's up, Alibaba? I mean, I'll accept this one. How the attempts been? I had like 1 really good attempt that just I was robbed of, and then all the rest of them have been pretty bad. Oh, yes, dude. What was that? What's been happening with SCM? It didn't happen. It was like nobody who it didn't happen this last year. I did it too early. That's completely my fault. Ruined the door grab. Fuck this, dude. Seriously, this game is just on one right now. Everything that can go wrong is going wrong. Fistful of shit. I can't do anything right. The game won't help me at all. I've done this game at SCM like twice, I think. The thing that really messes up SCM is the fact that we lost the the old Speed Souls channel. like the new streaming channel has less followers than I do, which is like not saying much of anything. I think it does. Or that's like close, like almost the same. The other one had like a ton, like so many. Dude, I'm just losing time, just so much time. I don't know anything about it. I mean, all I know is that the announcement that I posted. Well, it's always like that. 'Cause the Giga fans are gonna pick it apart and say that it sucks before it even comes out, and then other people are gonna be excited. The same with everything, though. Just the same as everything else, you know? Some people will just shit on it, just out of, like, superiority complex or something. Average anime fan. Thanks for the follow. What's up, Astral? Am I? No, I'm not. Come on. This is fine. There's no fucking way. No chance. Just complete cheated. I swear, there's nobody as unlucky as me. It's like clockwork, it just syncs up perfectly. No, I saw it. I saw the spider walk up and jump into the air. I knew it was gonna kill me. It's just so dumb. The game is just hell-bent. I'm making sure that I never see the end of another run. What it feels like. Thanks for the follow. Literally, I can't kick him because he's got the perfect protection.
What's that smell? Sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me it's enough to make a man
Yeah,
sick.
do that. Terrible boss. So bad. I'm starting to think I wouldn't even know what to do. Like if I got good RNG on a run, I wouldn't even know what to do with myself. I'd be confused by it. I know the runs are gonna die when they have good RNG, I just know it. It's so sad, I never usually feel that way. And that pace was so good earlier. And somebody was like, Reborn isn't a meme, is it? And I was like, every once in a while it can be a meme. And then I just got like triple corpsed and instantly died. Like 0.2 seconds. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. He just won't. He just can't. He physically can't do it. He like gets the shakes when he sees me. He just knows it's gun time, brother. American guy. Get a load of this. Check out my new Remington, bro.
You're a what? Take this.
I'm just not going to talk about how stupid that was. No, that was god-awful. That was horrible. I lost like 5 seconds. That was literally terrible. The jump back through my body was just so weird. Like, I just couldn't comprehend in like split second that I needed to deal with it. How's it going? I'm fine. This run's so bad. Mostly because I can't buy a good gas coin and I have to just accept everything. Why not? Sure. If this kills me, I don't even care. What's up, Q? Thank you. Story? It won't even, I mean... It won't be that impressive of a run, either way. Be a footnote. Dog shit. Absolutely horrible. What run has shadows active? Glitchless? One category. Of course. Like, dude, literally, you can't make this shit up. Just the unluckiest fucking runner of all time. For 1 second I thought, oh, I'm gonna get past it, and of course not. It was my fault for thinking that the run might go past Rom. Should have known better. Should have known that's literally impossible. Dude, he literally will not do anything.
What's that spell?
Nothing good.
The sweet blood.
Instant recovery. It's just whatever, man. That's so stupid. It's so dumb. Dude, I'm gonna get a great run and choke it so hard, I already know. And then I'm gonna do this for 3 weeks again to get another one. I already know it. Okay, that was my fault. I actually could not believe that he did a good opening and I fucking just threw. He hasn't done a good opening in like an hour or two, so I was just thrown by it. I was ready for like gunshots or like the side swipe or something. Like 75% of the time. So I can pick the vials up. I want to pick the vials up and get back to the ladder before the dude comes over there and blocks it. It's not really necessary, but... if you don't get it, it doesn't really matter unless he comes over and splits your head in half. You can't walk up the ladder anyway. It has to fall down, and then it has to stop moving before you can actually grab it. There's the gas going in now, right there.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
It's one of the best fights he's given me at all today. Actually. I think that might actually be the best. Which is sad because he shot me at the beginning. It's 7 hours for me to get a 32. crazy. I swear to God.
You're a what? Oh, take this.
Oh man, I was hoping they would kill me. Oh well, it's always next time. Disappointed though. Dude, I can't even backstab this. Like, just fucking end it, my guy. I get this stupid... There's like no good way to stop that. If you stop it with the L1, then she like launches herself over the pots, and it launches her literally halfway across the arena. I have no idea what to do there. She like hits the pots and just accelerates through the air. It's happened to me like 3 times, and now I just don't know what to do about it. Saved all the decent fights, like the very end of the stream. It's classic.
You're a... Oh, what? Take this.
Like, dude, I'm literally crashing out over this. Because if I don't lock on, she's going to strafe away, and I'm going to miss my chance to shoot. And then the one time I decide... I don't know. It's fucking me over, dude. I can't do that. I just can't do that. That's never going to work. That's just never gonna work. Like, there's no way for me to stop the dash and her not like, get launched off the pots. It's just impossible. For some reason, I always end up in the perfect position for her to get just shot across the entire room. Literally, she ends up on the other side of the fucking room. It's so stupid. Thanks for the follow. There's some kind of weird interaction with her stopping. Because the L1 stops it, but for some reason when she hits the pot, it like causes her to fly across the area. And so, of course, now, every single time I get BSB, I'm going to get the same opener. Let's write my input.
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
You're a... What? Oh, Take this.
Come on. Nice jump. Amazing. I need to go to bed. This game's just been hell today. It's the first time I've ever done that. I spend, again, 6 hours resetting the Gascoigne and like one decent run, and then a slew of insta-kills against Rom. It's just like... not even a glimmer of decent RNG. And by the end of the stream, when I'm tired and I just want one more run, it's really my fault, honestly. I should just end the streams sooner. Like, when shit doesn't go my way for like 4 hours straight, I should just say enough is enough. Every day I get on, I'm like, man, today, surely I'll have decent luck. I've had such bad luck. And it's more bad luck. You just can't, dude, you can't make this shit up. You really can't. Just so stupid. I'm not taking a break. I'm running this game until I get the times I want to get. Stop it. I took a 2-year break. I'm not taking a break. It's the last thing I need. What's up, Majin?
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
Of course.
Oh, it sings to me. Too proud to show.
Dude, he just... Such a douchebag. There was nowhere for me to go to avoid that. Nowhere. The only way was to just move completely away from him. And I wasn't going to be able to backstab him. It's like pinned against the grave and he's just spinning. I'm not going to get any decent run tonight. had one and the game just took it from me. Just hit so many times. It was just ridiculous. I was hit like 7 or 8 times.
What? Take this.
very cool. So he would kill me faster. I don't need the armor for anything. There's nothing here. Like, you don't need the beast blood meter. You kill this boss in like 8 seconds. Oh my god. You kidding me? Second time loss. Course. course. Just end it, dude. It's just worthless. Okay. Okay. That's just how it works. This run's already worthless. Yeah, this run's cooked. I pressed X to pick up the item and sat down. So one press. Thanks for the follow. Please. Wow. Wowie. Nice. Sick. Thank you. I'm losing time here, for sure. Yeah, this run's cooked. This run is so cooked. That was horrible. Yeah, GG. GG. None of these are even close. Like 12th try. I tried today. It's just nothing worked. Nothing was going my way. I felt like today was going to be good, and it was just terrible. It was so bad. Had like one good run. It was just... screwed out of it. I don't understand. These are like not even... That was working for me before, and now suddenly that doesn't work. Now this works. So weird. And that was not working at all for me before. Could not get that to work. Whatever. Maybe tomorrow will be better. Thanks for watching, guys. See you next time.